Hello again, Strakop. I'm back. I restarted my computer because that bug where you leave party while teleporting pretty much forces you to restart your computer. So that's how bad the spaghetti code is. Just a warning: never leave a party while you're still channeling the animation of a teleport. To avoid needing to restart your computer before you can restart the game. I've tried everything, and that's the only thing that fixes it. Even forswogging myself out of all my Blizzard accounts from the website, from the account page on the Blizzard website, even that doesn't help. So just a warning there to never do something like that unless you want to have a bad time. Because this bug probably would never get fixed because they might have to fundamentally change how the game is behaving, and I doubt they would do that. Where was I? I was playing with the boulder setup, and in the end, I got bored of the fucking boulder setup. And from one awful build, I managed to find something even worse. But again, this thing that's even worse so far, I need to test it properly. Need to test it out
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
with
Well struck.
aspects. Oops. Need to test it out with aspects because right now I don't have any decent ones. So the full storm without aspects is terrible.
I'll take it off your
Maybe with
hands.
some aspects here and there, the right ones as well, it won't be as bad. Bit by bit, I'll add some stuff. Right now, I even removed my tornado so I can use landslide because at least it does some reasonable damage. But let's see. Not reasonable enough for dungeons though. If I don't go full earth, it won't be as great. But what I can do now is, first of all, there is one aspect I want to grab. I'll do the tornado 6 up to 3 targets probably. I definitely need this earthen might aspect. But it would be a waste to put this earthen might aspect on a weapon. And also on an amulet it would be a waste. Natural balance going on the amulet would be nice though. But natural balance I don't want for the final setup, so there is that. Let's see what else I've got. I do want this one though. I do want it instead of the bloodhound maybe. I was protector by swapping out my armor, so maybe I should put a protector bubble. But now I don't have the calling word. So I won't be able to put that one. What about this? What should I put here?
Here are the reclaimed constituents.
Where is that one? Storm skills, blah blah blah. Charge the air. This one. 1.4 seconds. Maybe I can put this one for now. And I need the tornado stuff. I can put the tornado stuff on here. But I'll need some Veiled crystals. If I remove natural balance, it would be interesting too. I'm thinking also maybe going one-handed. If I can get two-handed attacks, a good one, it would be nice. But for now, I'll do stuff.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
But let me double check. Maybe one-handed axe won't be so bad, so I can have an extra aspect. But that would be good because eventually I would want werewolf stuff, but eventually I would want stuff of the crown, so it won't matter much. To be honest. Oh, I needed to craft some silver. Wait, I do have silver. Why did the game earlier tell me I didn't? When I was trying to upgrade. It says I don't have enough silver, but I do have plenty. I mean, I'll craft some. I'll craft some, but this one told me I have 150 something. 153. Oh, that's how much I can craft. Never mind. They still haven't fixed this, so you have to craft 20 at a time. Pretty stupid if you ask me. To not be able to at least go 200 or 999. No, I don't have iron chunks. Have you noticed your graphics in the character select menu not matching your graphics settings? Like mine is really bad. Interesting. The Lenny Mo. I haven't noticed something like that. I'm not sure why that might be. In fact, in the character selection, I've noticed that the character looks very good in there. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm running the game at the maximum settings visually. I wonder what WoW affects this. 103. I haven't paid much attention. I'll check it out later to see what that is like. Let me gamble actually for great stuffs. Does anyone know if I can even get unique items from gambling? I haven't heard or seen anyone saying that they've gotten, and I personally haven't gotten a unique from Gambo either. My guess is they removed just the way Helltides couldn't drop uniques. They probably forgot to add uniques to the Gambler. Forgot the same way they forgot adding uniques to the to the Helltides. Very conveniently forgetting something like that to make your players grind. Until you say, okay, they've had enough. There's a new season coming. Let's give them some uniques from Helltides finally.
My hammer sings on your return.
This will do nicely.
Werewolf is storm, werebear is earth. Storm and
Show your
earth for nature's fury. Nature's fury. I could go nature's fury, but I'm not sure I want. Yeah, I'll stick to earth and might. Can I finally upgrade this weapon? Or this weapon? One of the weapons needs to be upgraded.
Some solid bits here.
Oh, this is a two-handed? Oh, fuck. I thought it's one-handed. Then I upgraded the wrong item, didn't I? Well, I would still rather have the axe, though. Because the axe is damage to healthy rather than damage to crowd controlled. I wonder if I should equip this stuff here with the accelerating on it. It's gonna be much less DPS for sure. But then it has vulnerable damage on it, and I can. It's gonna suck though. Even if I remove the werebear stuff, it is gonna suck. I'll just extract the accelerating from it.
Fare thee well.
Okay, let's try Nightmare Dungeon, see how bad it is.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Okay. Yeah, pretty bad. But it's time to go back to tornado because I put that. Oh no, I didn't put that aspect, did I? I didn't put the tornado aspect because I didn't have the materials to do so. But let's play around with tornado, see how it is right now. Yeah, I'd rather stick to what's its name, the I'd rather stick to Landslide for now, because with Tornado, without the aspect to make it seek out targets, it's gonna be tough. Especially on this map where there's so much crowd control. Where I need to kill them as quickly as possible before they stun walk me. And those are what level enemies are, by the way? Are they? They're 81. Okay, not so bad in terms of levels compared to me. Come on. Come on. Every time in the last moment. Let's move quickly, quickly, quickly. Stop rotating around me in circles, what the fuck? Sometimes monsters just stop attacking and rotate in circles around you. Pretty silly. And this is the easy part of the map. When I get to the hard part, to the stage where you have the word of ice and stuff, or whatever it was called, yeah, that's gonna be tough. With all the stunning, I'm gonna have to handle. Did it teleport? Of course it did. Ah shit, shit. Ah shit. This is the tough part I was talking about, where there's a ton of crowd control to take care of. At least they gave me potions. But now there's a cold enchanted enemy and it's super fast. Ultimate saves the day. Okay. One more ward left. Okay, let's back up a bit. Kill them one by one. Did I level up human or werewolf? I mean, ideally I want to level up werewolf for later. Or territorial, but for now let's just keep leveling exploit. Let's see.
A fine deal. Very good. Thank you.
Kind of the same. Except instead of the werewolf stuff, I have damage to injured. And I can just roll vulnerable. So instead of regular crit strike damage, I have damage to injured, and then I can roll the wacky hit to vulnerable. Right now, the crit strike damage with werewolf obviously should be better rolled as vulnerable stuff. But still, let's sell this. Need to start salvaging armors, legendary armor. Which reminds me,
How can I help?
I'll have to go and put an aspect. Let's put the tornado aspect.
It is done.
This storm build. Eventually, if I get Staff of the Crown and the Tempest Roar, it would shape up into what I want it to be. But even without the Tempest Roar, it could be what I want it to be. Except with Tempest Roar, it's gonna be complete. But Staff of the Crown is the must-have, number one must-have item for me. Damage reduction from close enemies and movement speed. But I'd rather have the cooldown and movement speed, and then I can roll the damage reduction if I need it. For example, quick shift is a passive that is okay. Where was it? It's okay, but I've only put 1 point into it. Having one extra from the amulet, not a bad thing.
I'll keep my forge
Let's see
hot.
if I can add the
Return
tornado
soon.
aspect now.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah.
Much thanks, friend.
What I need to do is move around some stuff. Because I won't be using this natural balance. But it will eventually get replaced with this one. But I can replace it right now because I no longer have damaging earth skill. If I switch to wind share instead of storm strike, it would also be interesting. But for now, maybe let's get another offensive aspect like basic attack or accelerating. Rapid or accelerating, which one would be better? This is 22 and this one was 21. How much would imprinting cost? 18 CGs, okay. We'll get this done eventually.
My magics await your return.
With my werebear, I was doing solo level 40 plus dungeons, no problem. Level 40 tier plus dungeons, no problem with the werebear when it was in its prime. Everything done at level 74, 5, 6. Now at level 78 with this one, obviously it's not a full setup. It's far from it. I'm struggling in the late 20s of Nightmare Dungeons. With the boulder, I was struggling in the early 30s, so I switched to late 20s and it was okay. With the boulder one there. Cool. This one's definitely starting to shape up. So if I were to get my Staff of the Crown stick, even without the Tempest Roar, we could still see some good stuff happening. Okay. Probably a key around here. Maybe not a key, a villager. Come on. Yeah, this feels not so bad. They put all the villagers in the same spot. Let's see now. Let's go back. Shit, not this town. Should have teleported to Kerriger.
There's that.
This one will be nice for later when I get shred. I don't think I'll be doing lightning storm, so let's just put it here.
I can break that down.
Look all you like.
Let's go back and finish it. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's see. Come on, come on. Carriger. Maybe soon I'll be able to upgrade that weapon.
Better than starting from nothing.
Damage reduction from quotes. I could try get damage reduction from quotes on the armor I'm currently wearing, even though it's shit. Shit item power.
What's still
This is
got
only a
some good in it?
temporary chest piece. Let's see if I can upgrade. Iron fucking chunks. Running out of iron chunks is the worst thing ever. Like, it's harder to get the white resource than to get the blue and the yellow one, to be honest. I should start picking up white stuff and blue stuff and salvage it. Apparently. Ah, shit. I need the dex for this one. I need this dex, which means I need to grab that damaged poisoned, unfortunately. Now I need this dex too. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Then 5, 6, 7 maybe. This goes here, this goes here. Yeah, I think this one won't be within the radius, maybe. Because it will be this and this and this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only would be needed. This one also won't be in the radius, so I don't need it. For now, I can just grab this for the willpower, and I can later put the dex points. The good thing is the build will be poisoning because Shred, not Shred, Quo, which is the great stuff of the Quo's item, can poison, so you can benefit from damage reduction and extra damage to poisoned enemies. but the chance to attack twice is also amazing. So we'll see if I go for the poison stuff. I definitely don't want to take any other poison skill other than being Quo, triggering this one. So you're spamming Quo, which is triggering this, and in the meantime you're dumping all the spirit into tornadoes. This is getting up to +9 levels just from the staff. Then you can stack basic skill damage, and you can stack attack speed to the basic skill if you think it's not enough. And it is gonna be super fun build as long as I get the Staff of the Crown, and then eventually maybe a Tempest Roar, maybe. Not gonna be like as strong as Poison Werewolves, the ones that people are using right now. I think they're doing some sort of Poison Tornado Werewolf build, where they're using the Grizzly Rage and the Debilitating Roar as werewolf skills. I'm not sure I wanna go that way.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Iron Chunks. How is it that Iron Chunks is the one I can't get?
My hammer sings on
Let's
you
reroll
and
those boots once. Or maybe if I have enough materials I can put an aspect on my ring. What aspect was I looking to put there? The rapid one, I think. Or did I put rapid already somewhere? See, this one will be what I need later. I might even put it over here. I'll get eluding for now. Even though I don't have the best one, so I'll need 2 coiling quartz, veiled crystals. Well, I'll need to do some mystery chests. I'll need to do another Hell Titan. This brings us to the Hell Titan. It started 6 minutes ago, so lovely. Time for some mystery chests. I've been getting super unlucky opening two-handed weapons and helmets. I will try to open helmets though. If I see a helmet, I will open for the Tempest Roar. If I see two-handed weapon, I might. But I also need a ton of materials, and the mystery chests give me so many legendaries. So far I haven't gotten a unique from a chest. But I know they drop. I know they drop since they've added them. Chest armor. This time around at least I'll be clearing faster. Should mean I'll earn more stuff. Just a moment, let me... Okay. Right now the mystery chest is around there somewhere. Let's go to this event.
Someone there?
You'll need help.
My child. All alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Is this the same photo bar from earlier? No, it isn't. Different one. He gets to kill stuff I'm escorting. I think it's better because his DPS is better than mine. Let's see. Media iron. Oh, another event. Let's stick around.
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see.
Now there's a rogue here.
My dearest,
Maybe the barbarian's
who
back.
wanders these woods alone.
Oh, mage. Okay. Nice. Itchy. There's the photo bar. He's back. I wanna check the weaponry box. If it's two-handed. Slide. Event? Nice. It's over. It's over before it even started. Just like my excitement about season 1. It disappeared before it even got to its peak. Hmm. Okay. Almost 175. Axe. Butcher's cleaver, most likely. Let's go. First find that chest. Actually, let's go to town quickly. Then if I come here, hopefully those yellow items are still there, and then I can go and grab that chest. The chest should be around there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
Maxing give us, okay.
I'll take show your teeth.
Let's go find that chest. Oh, wait. There's a what to ignore. Way too many to be worth ignoring. And the goblin, and they got it. Maybe the goblin escaped? I didn't see. Yeah, maybe it was too late. By the time we noticed it, it was probably escaping. The next chest is around there somewhere. I'll check it later. Just need to kill those first. Around um, from this town, you go up. Around there somewhere. Now I've got until the 30-minute mark to get ready for it. I'll try to walk all the way to there and fight on the way to there. At least fight bigger groups. A goblin. It's a fate. Another goblin. Training goblins. Fuck, I can't, fuck. Look at all of those, I need to kill them. I don't have room for anything else. Is this event still ongoing or has it not started yet?
Is someone there?
Okay, I'll do this event and then
So dark.
return. So,
Stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
okay, nice. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's go back to town quickly. Chest is still there
Up
for
close
now.
or at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
Better than starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
Hmm. Nope.
What's still got some good in it?
I shouldn't salvage weapons because I don't need the weapon stuff.
take it
I
off
need
your
the money
hands.
though. Especially two-handers, those sell nicely. But I should definitely salvage armor, legendary, and I shouldn't salvage jewelry. Okay, I'm getting close to 175. After this, I can just rush to the chest after this event. Coast Henry was one of the best skills in the game, the best necro skill. Because of its mechanic. Let's say they remove the vulnerable mechanic, it's still gonna be an amazing skill because it groups them up and it has such a nice pull range. I can come maybe back for the event later. For now, rushing to the chest. I'll be too far to come back. This is rings. Where is the other mysteries? It should be somewhere here. On the map it's showing me it's here. Let's look for it.
Hurry, please!
Yeah, it's showing that it's there, but it's not there. Shit, there's only 2 minutes until the swap. I really need to find it quickly. It's not gonna be here. That's it. Let's go to the event. What's this one here, by the way?
I will not fall.
Links, okay. Hey Alex Cramp, how's it going? Welcome back. Or maybe not back. Maybe not back. Sorry, it's a habit. It's a habit to say welcome back. Welcome to my channel. Let's quickly salvage what we don't need because there's no time to
Still
waste.
got some good in it.
I'm also good experimenting. I'm currently trying to get certain items to drop. I'm really trying to get two
Starting to
unique
love it.
items, which is the great stuff of the Crone and the Tempest Roar helmet. Because I want to try my Stormward build. The 2.0 version of the
What's left to
Stormward
last?
build is what I want to try. And eventually I'll probably modify certain things here and there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? There's a good one.
Almost upgraded. This health is good in terms of material crafting, farm. Materials for crafting farm. So now we wait for the chest to swap positions. In 18 seconds they will, then I'll check the report, see which position is the right one. In the meantime, let's keep grinding the cinders. See those if you see red glows, always open them. I don't know why people pass by them. Those red glowing things have a massive chance to give you something nice. Regardless whether it's the little one or the big one, if it's glowing in red, then there's a high chance there would be a nice amount of cinders. Minimum 3, but we can get like 5, 6 maybe. Wait, the chest didn't reset? I think they didn't reset. Okay, strange. Normally they reset at the 30-minute mark. Maybe this time it will be at the 15-minute mark. I'll check some of the other chest locations to see. There's another chest location around here somewhere. I can go and have a look. Nice. Free stuff. Even the green ones are worth opening. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. amount of stuff that's dropping. Green. So normally there is a chest around here. It still hasn't changed locations for whatever reason. I guess it's not always changing locations at the 30-minute mark. Sometimes it might be at the 15-minute mark. Would it be based on how many people are participating or based on which map you get? Maybe for each region it's a different different timer. There's another one around there which I could try and check. In the end I can just open two-handed weapons and helmets if I end up farming too many cinders, because I don't want to keep too many in case shit hits the fan and I somehow die. I'd rather not keep too many with me and spend it. Come on. Come on, come on. Just a moment. Okay, so in this place the chest should be here, which again it isn't. Yeah, it definitely hasn't swapped locations yet. Since I've already opened, I'll have to wait. Any tips on how to build a druid? It depends what type of druid you want. I do have a very solid bear druid build video on my website and on my YouTube channel. So if you want a werebear, I've got you covered. I do have a bunch of other builds that have been made before the launch, after the beta, which are ready for launch, which include some information, but they could use some changes, because after the game launch and after I saw certain things, there are some things I would do differently. For example, right now I'm trying to make Stormward 2.0 into Stormward 3.0. So I'm trying to evolve my Stormward build, but again, I need 2 more unique items. But I could give you some tips regarding druids right now if you tell me what type of druid you want. Right now, what I'm hearing is that werewolf poison builds are super strong, where you're pretty much spamming tornadoes, and you're poisoning enemies, and you're taking advantage of the aspect that makes Grizzly Rage a werewolf skill, and the aspect that makes Debilitating Roar a werewolf skill. This is what people have been doing, and then you use rabies and the werewolf basic and core. The werewolf basic skill, but not the core one. There's something with the tornadoes that works well with the werewolf setup. Not sure exactly how people do that, but I'm guessing werewolf tornado, yeah, but not every werewolf tornado is the same. I'll be doing werewolf tornado, but I won't be going for the poison. Whereas other people are taking leaning a lot on the poison, and they're probably doing this thing that explodes, consumes the poison, and deals it as direct damage. So probably that's the type of setup other people are doing. Right now, for me, I'll be building around a basic skill, and I'll be spamming a basic skill. And I'll only be using Tornado because it does damage on its own. I can keep doing my basic attack damage, and I'll be dumping my Spirit into Tornado, and the Tornado just does its own thing. So I need Great Staff of the Crown, and I need the aspect, not the aspect, the unique helmet, Tempest Roar. Once I get Great Staff of the Crown, what happens then is you're using this skill, and this skill gets up to +9 levels from the staff. So while you're using this skill, it is auto casting that skill. You can level up this one to the max and maybe put 1, 2, 3 points on this one. But if you don't need the vulnerable, you can just put 1 point here, or you could even put 0 points if you feel like it. Or if you want to go even further, you can put 5 points here and 5 points here. It's going to be interesting. You could even go for the extra chain. In here, you could go for the poison, or you could go for the chance to attack twice. In either case, it would be still a good synergy. And you're just dumping the spirit into Tornado. And I tried Cyclone Armor, but I'm not a fan of it. I need my Unstoppable from Earthen Bulwark. What I could do is the Werewolf Debilitating Roar. That could work nicely instead of Bloodhowl. Even if Bloodhowl gives me Spirit on a basic skill. On a basic attack build, I won't need the Spirit much. And this one can heal me over time, so I could just use that one. So this is what I'm planning to do, but again, I need a unique staff and a unique helmet, and farming for uniques is tough. It's not something that one can target farm easily. Even with target farming in Hell Tides, with the right boxes, even then, it's not gonna be as easy. Probably at the 15-minute mark will be the change of chest locations. So while we wait for that, I should probably look for a helmet box or something. I don't have room, wow. Need to go to town again. But you definitely want Tornado seeking targets. And if you have great stuff of the crown, you have to put the tornado seeking targets on the amulet. If you don't have a unique stuff, put it on a two-handed axe. Two-handed axe, and then it will be seeking up to 6 targets. I think this is pretty solid. Another aspect that is good, you could consider basic attack speed. For now, it's not as important, but Earth and Might key passive also applies to your storm skills. And using the Earth and Might key passive, this is my flavor. Originally, when I made Storm Ward 2.0, I was using the Storm key passive, but I believe that the Earth and might be a better fit. And I believe it's very fun with doing that one.
Use it well.
So let's find some helmets or two-handed weapon boxes. So there's if you want super high attack speed, you would want rapid for basic skills attack speed. You could also put that one on a staff as well. It's not bad to put that one on staff, but you would also probably want accelerating. Core skills increase attack speed. If you have to sacrifice one, I would probably sacrifice the accelerating and keep the rapid. And Storm Shifter, definitely Storm Shifter, because later on when you get the unique item that makes Storm skills also Werewolf skills or whatever it was, then the Storm Shifter increasing the shape shifting skill levels would be pretty solid. And guards I don't need. Yeah, okay, let's open. Did the chest change finally? They should have already. Will it be that the chest changed at the 45-minute mark? People are still opening the same 2 chests on helltides.com. To those of you who don't know it, helltides.com is a very great resource of information when doing Helltides. It has a timer for world bosses, and it has a very nice map when the Helltide is up. When it's down, it just gives you a timer until the next one. And in that map, it's showing you where the chests are currently, because there's X random locations for each region, and there's always 2 active at the same time. And it's pretty much people are voting yes, no, or whatever. And when a certain chest location accumulates a lot of yes votes, obviously that's the right one. I'll go to the north part. I think I need to go to the north after I check this protection first. Because there is no time left. There's 12 minutes. I need to check stuff. This one's here. I want to kill it. But tornado werewolves, again, it could be fun. Could be fun if it's a Stormward tornado wolf rather than a poison one. So the chests still haven't swapped vocations. So far, I started at the 50-something minute mark, and the chests never swapped vocations. Very weird why sometimes it never swaps vocations. And you can only get 2 chests, while sometimes you can get 4 or sometimes even more. I've seen 2 swaps. Once it swapped twice.
Hello.
Greetings.
This one got killed. I was gonna revive, but okay. Need to start opening boxes. Need to open the weaponry boxes. Heavy weaponry, let's open.
Is someone there?
I don't have time for events. The problem is there's only jewelry boxes and there's no helmets or two-handed weapons. So I'll just have to open a bunch of jewelry stuff. Is it amulets or rings that I'm gonna be getting? At least it's rings. Although I'm not sure if I need rings as much. Probably amulets is what I need more right now. So let's try and find a good amulet, I guess. Amulets, okay, we can take that. And open another amulet box. Okay, let's go open. It's rings again. I do have 5 minutes, so it's enough to go to the upper parts of this area. Maybe open the protection boxes. Open one more amulet box and then maybe look for protection of some sort.
Is someone there?
Rings again. Okay, there was a protection box somewhere there. I'll open it regardless of what it is.
Is someone there?
Let's open this. Boots. Need to go back to town. If the enemies would just let me. Need materials right now.
What's still got some good in it?
Execute damage 76. Damage to close enemies. Right now basic is not where my damage comes from, unfortunately.
Use it well.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
Hmm. Reflecting barrier,
This will
no.
do nicely.
Dark how? So this is what some people use. Do I have the dark how at 6 seconds? I don't have it at 6 seconds. I had dark house somewhere. 3.8. Okay, I can sell this one now. I can keep the 6-second one. Alright, enough of the Helltide. I'm just gonna go pick up that little bit of leftover gear here. And then back to some dungeons. Hopefully the unique items will drop. I did a mistake earlier where I imprinted my amulet without re-rolling it. And it was an amulet that could have gone through some nice re-rolling. I haven't even upgraded it yet. Now if I re-roll it will be expensive. I was in a hurry because I had 0 aspects. Well, not 0, I had
My hammer
no
sings
aspect
on
here,
your
no
return.
aspect here, here, and here. So 4 items without aspects. Even the ring, even this ring didn't have an aspect. I wanted to put some stuff quickly.
There's a good one.
Maybe I should upgrade the amulet now.
Shine on.
Wear the stars around your neck. What colour and brilliance.
Okay. Let me check something. How expensive would it be? First of all, it will need crystals. This one will also need crystals. How are my Paragon boards right now? In terms of meeting requirements. I'm getting that extra attack speed already. I'm getting this shape-shifting skill damage already. Which is nice. Which means eventually I'm not taking anything from this board. But since I'll be poisoning with my basic werewolf skill, I could, if I decide to go that way, I could take damage to poisoned. Or I could just quickly connect a different board and go for it. But if I connect a different board and only tap into this one, I'd rather move that one as the next board. So that always put as the final board, put the board that you won't be taking any questers on, if such a board exists. It's gonna be the smart thing to do if you go five boards instead of four, or if you go six boards, which that's gonna be spreading yourself too much. But yeah, if you don't have many things you wanna take, I definitely wanna grab this one for the crit stuff, and maybe the life. Who knows? Maybe not. But but this crit stuff I'm definitely gonna grab. Where did it go? Here? No, here. Here. If I'm grabbing this, then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to exit. Whereas from here, I will have this one. And from here it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. So it doesn't matter from which point I exit. This would be great, but not on bosses. If you're on a boss fight, unlucky for this one. Okay, let's. By the way, right now I have something that normally you wouldn't want for the build. This one, human. I'm not gonna level it. I'm just gonna keep it for now. But eventually I'll swap that one for werewolf or territorial. Ideally werewolf. And I even removed some of the willpower stuff because this one used to be willpower stuff. I removed some of it because it's not within range anymore. I used to have this willpower and this willpower and this willpower. Let's go salvage and do dungeons. Critical and vulnerable resist. Wow. That's some shitty stuff. Crit resist. Okay, I like this. So let's see what we can do about it. Let's start with Serpent Slayer. Life in the morning. Wow. It's good for me to do my stuff at this time of the day, because if I do it in the middle of the day, it's so warm. It's like an oven in here. Playing during the day. Ported to the wrong spot. Just a moment. Come on, come on. Man, those burning enemies. Okay. I've missed one, so I have to go back for it. But how is like my second potion for when I want to preserve my potions. But it also does give crit chance, which is definitely a decent thing about it. With that aspect, but again, you gotta sacrifice an aspect for it to give crit chance. So I'll probably go for the debilitating roar, being a werewolf skill later on for the final setup. I have those lightnings around me. I think that's from this thing here. Now comes the harder part of the map, where there's even more crowd control. Okay, we don't want to fight those. No need to. Shit, bait. Run away from the gibbet. Ah! Run away, run away, run away. Let the tornadoes do some damage while I kite. Gotta kill some of them. Okay, bit by bit they died. Oh, now there's a defender. Where did that defender come from? Okay, if we burst this one down, it's gonna end the map. Let's finish this enemy at least. Look at that lightning, 31,000 crits on the silly lightning. This lightning's pretty nice. I mean, in the higher tiers of Nightmare Dungeons, 30,000 is nothing. You need 300,000 on that lightning to like the crits, but in those levels I'm doing it's pretty good.
Better than starting from nothing.
Is there anything else left to upgrade?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Just the amulet. And after that we'll move on to rerolling. Damage reduction from quos. Wow, fortified. And from poisoned. Shit, this is amazing. I just missing the life. I'll keep this item and then maybe maybe try rerolling it a few times if I can get maximum life on it. Eventually it will be nice. Do I have dirt spike stuff here?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Let's go salvage.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, map number 2. Boom. This one. Let's see. Conclave it is. Come on, come on. Damn, the damage I'm taking is unbelievably high. Let's do this. Come on, come on. And just try to rush this one. I'm only gonna maybe elite hop and kill some elites, but... Okay, I click that one. Click this one. Now one more is left. It's not here. Wanna get as much decks here as possible, right? So that means we gotta get these decks and then these decks as well. Let's move. Oh shit, no, I clicked it by accident.
My friends were cut down.
Fuck.
Last on my own.
Do not wanna click this event.
I can't take anymore.
Come on.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Hmm.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Come on. They didn't even increase the rewards of those things. Instead of 19,000, this should have given me 190, 10 times more. Same goes for opening chests and stuff. The same goes for finishing a dungeon, those 42,000 or whatever, it's a joke. Or 150,000 should be 1,500,000. Let's see.
What's still got some good in it?
How much sacred? At least sacred is directly salvaged without me even checking the rolls. Oh shit. I fucked up, didn't I? Instead of going back to my portal, I teleported to the entrance of the dungeon. Oh, my wood disappeared. Lovely. I had a bunch of yellow wood here and it disappeared. Why the fuck does the game have so many broken mechanics and things that just they never thought through? I had a bunch of yellow items there on the ground. The main reason why I went to the town to sell is because I couldn't pick that shit. And now I come back and it's gone. Why? What the fuck? I haven't closed the dungeon. The dungeon hasn't been finished. So why does my yellow gear disappear from the floor? Can we pull them together with the others? None of them remained there. It's always this pestilent host that never comes to me. This is teleporting the remaining enemies to me in this map. It doesn't do it in many maps, but there's 2 maps at least that have the enemies teleporting to you. Mechanic. Doesn't look like there's any wood. Xbox is getting to level 15 soon.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Okay.
Stay sharp, my friend.
Maybe roll now. Not bad. I'm gonna leave it as it is, I guess. Oh, that's actually pretty bad in terms of raw for damage while injured. Damage reduction while injured. Wanted to get a higher one, like 30 plus. We ain't gonna get this anytime soon. Come on. Here we are doing this map again. Sometimes I get into like a series of getting the same few maps over and over. And then at other times it starts giving me the other 3-4 maps over and over again. The RNG of this one is pretty weird. Let's keep going. Oh, I've missed one. Shit. Not an enemy, just the animus drop. How did I miss this shit? This one's pretty fun to play. I can't wait to see the full version once I get the 2 unique items. Just the survivability right now is pretty shit. But I'll patch it up eventually with better armor and leg armor, chest, leg, and boots, I guess. Although with the boots, did get the damage reduction while injured, so guess it's the turn for the leg armor and the chest to get me some good damage reduction rolls. Invent, jib bait. I got stuck here. Shit. Let me move. This one's gonna be a fake one. Yeah. Fucking guessed it. No, I'm stuck. I can go. There we go. Let's get the oracles quickly. No, they reset. I wanna kill them. This fucking vampiric. I need to get to location where I can see what's happening. Come on, come here, come here. There you go. Okay. I'm running such over tier content that it's silly, but again, he doesn't even have level 8 yet, so it's fine, I guess, for it to be this week, considering we're missing key components of the setup.
Better than starting from nothing.
696 power ancestral. This is such a joke for an ancestral item. 3 ranks to tornado. But the rest of the stuff kind of sucks. Although my current gloves are shitty for the build I'm running, sure. The crit chances I benefit from, but not from the overpower stuff. This is such low item power though. Yet again, I'll probably keep it. What about this one? 3 ranks of shred. Probably keep it for now unless I find something better. I'll use it. This is good damage reduction while injured and decent movement speed, but no spirit cost reduction.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction from close enemies and enemies that are poisoned. I definitely am gonna use this one if I can get enough materials to roll life on it. What's the difference? I'll be losing the damage reduction while injured. And obviously the life, but I can roll the life. So the fortified stuff. The one I've got right now is medium, and the other one would be in the low bracket. But the damage reduction from close enemies is nice. I don't know, for now maybe not worth it.
There is magic in all things. Let me
Let's
show
get
you.
greedy and try one more. I cannot try one more time. This one
Magic is
sucks.
neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Sublime. May your road be filled
Fuck
with
Outerwood.
wonders.
I'm not doing Outerwood. So right now my only choice is do this. This is Death Pools. Fuck. I don't want to do Death Pools, but I'll have to. Because the other option is level 35 and it's just not gonna work for me. But give me 90 seconds and I'll be right back. I need to go and take a piss. I've been holding for a while. Be right back. Look what I found in the hallway. Let's give him some food. Okay, thanks for waiting. Let's go back to dungeons. I have to do the death pools, which I really don't want to do death pools.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Man, I'm gonna get wrecked here with this death pulse. Ah. And they do so much damage even without the death pulse in the mix. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'll have to clear slow and steady. Shit. I'll die. No. No. And this one is so fucking squishy compared to my werebear. And again, maybe when I get the full build properly set up, it won't be that bad. Sincerely hoping the survivability will be better. Because with my werebear, I could easily do at level 74, 72 even. I could do tier 40 dungeons, no problem. Like 7 levels before that, I could do 11 levels higher tier dungeons, and even more than 11 plus levels higher tier dungeons than this one. With my pulverized werebear. I'll experiment with something. No, not this. Let's see how this will go. Different ultimate for the crowd control could help me a lot. Yeah, I'm liking Petrify more again. Even with the werebear, I like Petrify more than the Grizzly Rage. And with this one, I also like Petrify more than the Cataclysm. It's just a massive range stun for a long time as well. Probably the longest time stun I've ever seen on a skill, but again, it's ultimate, so it makes sense to have such a long duration on the stun. And the best part is if you play your cards right, you petrify, and then every time you kill an enemy while they're petrified, you get extra spirit, so you could spam. If if you prepare to have enough spirit to one-shot a trash mob or something, to jumpstart the spamming, then you have a few seconds of spamming stuff. Goes very well with pulverize, to be honest, because of the AoE of the pulverize and the shockwave of pulverize from those aspects. Doesn't go that well with tornado, but it's still better. So now I used petrify before the monsters were attackable, and I only petrified the boss, the minion, the elite. Oh no, now this bastard came. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that petrify. Although on boss fights, probably better to go cataclysm. It's gonna be expensive if I keep swapping all the time though. Petrify goes very well with exploiter
I
and
find
other
more
things
than
that increase
horseshoes and
crowd control
nails. What do
duration.
you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Hmm.
What's left, you ask?
See this thing, you might there is a build where you put this into a two-handed weapon and then you get 100% spirit cost reduction. I'm assuming it would cost 0 to cast stuff while you're in Grizzly Rage. But you gotta put this into a two-handed weapon to get this bonus. And it's not for a build with great stuff of the Crown. I mean, you could still do it with 50% for a great stuff of the Crown build. I've got this max road. Drifting Shade Champions Demise. I can't even craft a good map now. That fucking sucks if you can't even get a good map crafted. I need to switch to a different character and get some maps from them. Maybe my barbarian might have some nice maps to take. Let's see. Thirty-one, 30, 31, 30, 30. I don't want to do 30, but I guess I'll do 30. I don't have choice. Let's just go and give those maps to my druid. Oh wait, I've got some stuff I want to salvage, so let's salvage.
What's still got some good in it?
And then I'll go and give that stuff to the druid.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Good thing I noticed there's stuff to sell and get rid of here.
Well struck.
Okay, I'll go.
Sharp
I'll
and
go
ready.
quickly give the maps to the other character. Problem is there isn't much room. I'll just take some of that stuff. And take this and this just to make room. And 3 maps should be fine. Those 3 maps should be more than enough. Let's maybe add Champions Demise 31 as well. Are there any aspects I might want for my druid here? Any general aspects? I don't see anything interesting that I would want to transfer. A good eluding would have been nice though for my boots. Let's do some werewolf stuff. And the axes are so ugly. Maybe this one's nice. This one's also pretty decent. So two good ones. This one's one of the ugliest ones. It's over the top, but most barbarians who are in barbarians have that one. What fits the armor? Something that fits the color scheme of the armor. Should have saved the previous look. It's time for the... Where's the look emote?
Look.
The look emote. Let's start with pharaohs then. Be nice if I had beast slaying. Come on. Shit, so much DPS on me. Okay. How many more? Maybe 2 more carriers, 3 more carriers. Oh fuck. How did it do it through my I had Earthen Bulwark. I had just used like half a second before it attacked me. I had used Earthen Bulwark. It was on cooldown because I activated it right before I got hit. So the game has some sort of bullshit delay. That's what's up. It consumes my cooldown, but the attack goes through it because there's delay and the server didn't realize I consumed my cooldown. The client realized it, but the server didn't. What the actual shit? Let me check the ping. The ping is good, 43. That's some good ping. Okay. Come on, die. Come on. Come on. Twenty seconds on the ultimate. Won't be a fast kill then. I want to get this to 15 before I go for breakfast. So several more maps, but man, at the level those maps are, it's taking forever.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Should I keep trying? It's getting too expensive, so I'll stop trying. Or should I get rid of the damage? Because I do need the dex right now. I definitely need a better chest armor. Much better chest armor. Should I go with meditating instead of, but how? Is it time? I can test it. In the worst case, I'll just move it.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Let's see how this will go. Okay, we can do those. Let's go. Fuck, 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 fuck. They got me. Okay, there we go. Hmm. There's gotta be a keeper nearby. We've walked too long for a keeper not to show up. There it is. Definitely not here. But I think I've missed one, so maybe... Should I go back? Oh, fuck, I can't move. Oh, no, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely missed that one there. Was thinking of going back to it earlier. Okay, back to the boss fight now. Cool.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, nothing worth keeping. And there's so much stuff I need to
How you
reroll.
feel? I'll
So
take it off your
little
hands.
resources. Not bad actually. Not the thing I wanted though, but still better than nothing. And extra cooldown reduction and extra damage reduction as well. Is it just the damage reduction or is it just the cooldown? Ah, it is just the cooldown. Roughly per level it's giving me, well, more than half a second per level. Like 0.7 seconds per level roughly. That's not so bad. Shaving off. How much did I shave off? 3 ranks. So 2.1 seconds roughly. Let's say 2 seconds. Not a fan of Whispering Pines, especially potion breakers, so off with it. Another conclave. Well, let's do it. Where is it? You can abandon those and go find the next one. We're done with that cluster. Now just left to level up the glyph. Let's see what's here. Okay, nice. Come on, come on. It goes. No, 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 no. Wait, why am I... Fuck, well, I already started, might as well finish it, right? Because it's KO enemies. Could have ignored it and come back later when the event is done. That was a lot of enemies. Come on. How many times do I need to fucking click it? This is bullshit. I clicked like probably 10 times.
There is steel, for when words fail. Well struck. Show your teeth.
What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Come on. And I'll check something. This could work nicely with this build. Okay, back to Kerrigar.
What's left, you ask?
Hmm. Balanced drink. Injured, overpowered, distant. Life distant, crit strike damage with lightning, and crowd controlled. In terms of rings, I'm done with in terms of rings. I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got. I mean, this distant here I don't like much. It seems like a waste to me, but it's okay. I could reroll the crit chance to something else. To vulnerable damage, for example.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Let's reroll those gauntlets and maybe use them. Which one do I want to get rid of? Crit chance against injured, the lightning crit strike damage, or the storm skill cooldown? I'd rather have this and maybe get rid of this. Attack speed, yes. Should I get rid of retaliation in the first place as an aspect? It's a lot of X damage. But if I get rid of retaliation, I could put accelerating maybe. To somewhere here. I remember having accelerating. 20. And I had another one with 22 in my inventory. Let's just use the 20 for now.
My magics await your
I won't be
return.
able to fully upgrade, so maybe using it after this map on the next one. Oh, I could. Nice. So I'll lose the 60 strength. I'll lose some crit chance, which is okay.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Another conclave. Back-to-back conclaves. Trying to make the most out of this.
I beg you!
Wrong button. Where could the next body be? Cool. Good thing they're jumping towards me, so I don't have to chase them. Okay, nice. Come on, die. Quicker. Stop delaying your death. You'll die eventually. Don't die now. Boring enemies. But yeah, this already shaped up into an interesting setup. Even without the two important unique items. I'm not sure if I want to go 2 or 3 uniques, because I do have Insatiable Fury the armor, but I'm not sure I wanna go triple uniques. That's a lot of aspects lost. If I use a helmet, a great stuff, and a chest armor, that's 4 aspects less already.
Show your teeth.
In this case, I'm already at 1 aspect less because I'm using two-handed axe. To get used to it before the great stuff drops.
What's left, you ask?
Not gonna do resource burn. Well, maybe cultist refugee resource burn won't be that bad. But fuck it, let's not risk it. But I don't have any good level, so let's go craft some under 30 maps.
Magic is neither good
28 or
nor
higher is
evil.
what I need to be doing, if I'm not mistaken, for the 3 levels difference between me and the monsters. I'll do this for sure, and I will not do that. Man, I'm getting very hungry for breakfast, but I really want to level this one to 15, to rank 15, that glyph. So maybe another hour, hour and a half. Hopefully I'll be done by then.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Ah, so many. Fuck, I gotta get rid of the purple one. He's the one holding the damage.
Bless you.
Or I could just leave and not fight them in the first place.
You're a saint.
You're a saint.
Saint struck. Saving prisoners every day. There hasn't been a day where I won't be doing at least one prisoner mission. Probably. Although that shouldn't be oh, not the butcher. Okay, we're done now. We'll die. I need to get rid of the healers and stuff first. Because for whatever reason they're the same faction as the butcher. However little sense it might make. And I didn't have full potions when I encountered him, so let's see if I can get some elites killed for potions. Ah, don't run, boy. He was very brave at the beginning, now he's running away. Time to melt, you're injured now. No, no, butcher, stop running, you're dead. You got wrecked. He met his doom. Constant mini hits. Small hits, small crits, not even 100k crit. but there's so many of them. What level were the enemies here? So now that we've gotten all the decks needed for exploit, I should probably start grabbing other stuff like maybe this damage to elites. Maybe where was the crit damage? There was crit damage somewhere. Where did it go? Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I think it was very far. I think it was so far away. So fucking far away. I have to take the life on the way. Which means it's not gonna be worth it right now, because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and let's say 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 points just to get 40 crit, no, 45 crit damage and 10, 20 physical damage. It will be worth it because of the extra what is it, 12% maximum wife I would get on the way, but it would be cheaper to go for this one for now, for the 16 plus another 16 damage, 32 damage to elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points only. Other than that, there isn't anything else I really want to take from those boards, unless I swap some boards out. We've got the 49 decks here. I mean, eventually this will get reworked, and this would be the werewolf glyph. Oh wait, these decks will be within range. I totally forgot about it. Will be within range with the extra radius. So this is the extension. Okay, now we're done with this one. Let's go kill some bosses. What the actual shit? But I'm really liking playing the lightning setup. No, I'm not there. She was hallucinating. There are hell tides active, but I'm just gonna stick to dungeons for now. With my work, I mean, I haven't gotten a single unique in Nightmare Dungeons ever since I started, ever since I rewalked on this character yesterday. I did get a bunch from goblins in the Hell Tides, not from the chests, but from the goblins. And the amount of goblins we see in dungeons is criminally low.
What's
They
left
should
to us?
increase the chance of seeing goblins in Nightmare Dungeons. Because, yeah, they're good source of unique items, apparently. $18 versus... Where was my basic skill attack speed? 21.
I'll keep my forge.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
Let me double check. Decent amount of max life here. Next map. No, you know, the potion breaker for sure. Or lightning storm. This one I can do though. Yeah, definitely has massive performance problems though. Now, living the FPS, there's massive fluctuations and deviations from a stable FPS. And that's on fucking 1080p with a card that's supposed to be a 4K card. Obviously I'm CPU bound here for 1080p. But see, it goes from 200 to 100 and something. That's the game, obviously. That's the performance. See, now it's 130. Earlier it was around 200 and 180, and now boom, as soon as I move away from there, 180. Boom. She casts a skill and it drops 20 FPS already with with her casting a skill. That's so bad. It hurts to see. Let's hide the FPS because it's just gonna piss me off seeing how badly the game is optimized for $100 title. It'd be criminal to charge for something with such bad performance, $100 for Ultimate Editions and stuff. Am I even supposed to kill those? Because the door is open. Well, might as well finish them because I started. Even if Tempest Throw doesn't drop, at least the great stuff of the crown I want to see drop. At least the great stuff. I'll double check if there is a minimum level of enemies. I mean, if the super uniques are minimum level 85 enemies, that should be fine against level 83 enemies to get the great stuff of the Throne and the Tempest Thrower, because they're not super rare. They probably require level 60 or 70 enemies. And I'm way above that, so... But again, I haven't been seeing any unique drops from dungeons today and yesterday on this character. Maybe I should start co-op, because in co-op I see them dropping, but that's probably because my friends are doing high tier dungeons, and when I get carried in the high tier dungeons, I'm assuming the chances of unique stuff dropping is higher. Or it's just lucky because we're in a team. Maybe there's some hidden increased luck drop chance when you're in a team that the game doesn't tell you about. I would like to see more transparency about chances. Like press tab and see those somewhere. Look at who's here. Ah fuck no, the fucking bubble throwed me. I was gonna kill them, now they run away. I'm not gonna chase them. I get 60, and then yeah, 3 more maps maybe. 2 more maps won't do it because that's gonna be 190. So 3 more maps. Oh, 3 more maps should be okay if I speed them up. Maybe by 7:30 I would be done. Perfect time for breakfast.
This will do
No, no,
nicely.
don't sell. Get materials first.
Better than starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
Next map. Oh. Nice. Stop fucking teleporting, you bastard. Take it like a man or a woman, whatever you are under those quotes. And there we go. The foot blister had that that suppressor on it. Suppressor butt blisters. That's an idea for cancer difficulty. Although for melee builds it won't matter whether it has suppressor or not. The butt blisters. And the majority of viable builds, except stuff like Bloodlance and Bone Spear and Ice Shards, are close range. But even with Ice Shards and Bloodlance and stuff, I'd go close range. For example, Ice Shards, you want to be close range for Frost Nova. Unless you've decided to rely on the Ice Shard's vulnerability and not the Frost Nova one. But the crowd control from it is good as well. It's a great staff, but not the crown one. Okay, 2 more maps. Unless I try to push a higher difficulty one. But it's still gonna take me the extra time I would do for one easy quick map. If I were to try and push harder one.
Keep them sharp.
See some steel you need?
Glyph would take forever. Let's do the Guram canals. I think I'll be fine with it. This was undead, right? Yeah. But it also has those annoying hornets or whatever. Oh, and it starts with slay all enemies, so not wasting time, right in the butt from the beginning. With the slay all enemies. Hmm. I'm not gonna help this guy for sure. Stop running away, you bastard. Not gonna chase him around the map. If he wants to come, he can come here. Hmm. Come on. Come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Oh, protection shrine, nice. Face tank time. Can I put Skelly Man over here while I'm doing the rest of the stuff? Oh, did it reset? I thought I killed it. So he teleported and then he ran and reset and push it overall. Since he's vampiric and he's got that fire wave which keeps healing him, it's a bit annoying to deal with that enemy. But we got it. Five. 5 Glyph EXP. Why is there so much damage? Man, those have so much HP for regular zombies. Okay, so yeah, one last map. Something quick would be nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
No. No.
What's left, you ask?
Hmm. Goes to
This
the
will
cell
do nicely.
area, and now next we have a Champion's Demise, which might take forever, so maybe the Crusader's Cathedral. Or I can go and craft something. Ideally a quick map would be nice. Well, these Crusaders cât e răuitis. Seems like a winner to me. And it's a lightning damage map as well, so pretty good synergy for me. Rush. No. Fuck. I think there's code enchanted. Yeah, there is code enchanted. I wanna get rid of the supporters and then focus on the DPSers. Okay, the rest is easy now. $7:30, so yeah, maybe 2 more minutes and I'll be done with the map. Thanks for the shrine. Oh, look at how many were in that room. Cool. And after that, where should I put the stuff? Let's start leveling werewolf. In preparation. Well, got enough messing around today, and eventually went for the storm ward even without the unique items, and it's not so bad without the unique items as long as you get some reasonable aspects in the setup. I'm not even using all the lightning related aspects I originally had in Stormward 2.0. For example, I'm not sure if I want that aspect here, but I like that aspect. It seems fun. %83 Wookiee hit chance. That's fucking silly. This is silly. As silly as it gets. I don't think I've seen anything with higher Wookiee hit chance. Even Ice Blades has 75, if I'm not mistaken. So this is gonna be it for today. Well, for this session. I mean, it's 7:30 in the morning. I will try to play some more before midnight. Although I will be busy preparing for my penetrating shot build. I'll start writing the website version. I'll start doing the theory craft and the spreadsheet editing and anything like that. But eventually, once I'm done, once I'm done, once I've rested enough today, sometime in the late evening, I will be back with some more of this druid and hopefully maybe get lucky this time around. So thanks for stopping by and watching. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.